Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Sorry about the little bit of the delay there. So what happened was I was ordering food and it got delayed, and I also really needed to use the bathroom. And I wanted to go to the bathroom before I started streaming, but the food like just arrived as I hit the stream button. Oh god. But it's here now. So yeah, we are now officially all caught back up with the story. So all we're gonna do is some really boring and tedious mastery farming. Yay. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. Well, technically drinks. I really only ordered drinks. All right, let's get into the game here. So yeah, so if you saw my tweet, I'm panicking over my currently viral running tweet right now. So just a heads up, the tweet is currently sitting at 1.2k retweets, 8.8k likes, and 2.6k bookmarks. So that's a viral tweet if I ever had to say one. Alright, let's take out the tendrils here. The meta's going on, that's why no one's down here. Sometimes that's not a bad thing, Lizreal. I just need some other aspect of social media, and that's the best one right now. I tried using Reddit for a bit, but I didn't find it was really being that helpful, so I moved on. Like, I still have a Reddit account, and if I get bigger, I might go back to using it, but I'm not much of a social media person. All I really do is just post when I'm going live, but today the other day I chose to share something in regards to the whole sell-in situation, and okay, this fucking judgment thing needs to stop. Oh crap. I must hit shift. There's another tendril. Well, I already got 2 dailies done. Defeat an elite enemy and dodge 3 times. So yeah, so the stream today is ending roughly around 7 o'clock. I want to be there for when Doki Bird goes live, and she goes live at 8 o'clock my time.
Magic's almost all dried up. These tendrils have to go.
Yeah, so I need to do this event because the following one, hopefully we can get it within the time limit. I don't think we are, though. I have 30 seconds to knock that bar down. Started a bit late on this one. Well, it's 8 p.m. EST is when she goes live. For me, anyways. Oh, 10 seconds and I'd only need to kill one more? Are you kidding me? Ah!
We're too late. The extractor's had its fill.
Fuck. Oh, well, I need to do this one over here, too, anyways. Yeah, let's get rid of those boons. But yeah, Lizrael, I have a tweet that's going viral right now, and it's kind of insane. It was just a long time ago before... Oh, fuck. Before I started streaming, when I followed Selene, I was a day one fan of Selene. Can you stop so I can res the dude? Oh my god. Fuck, I'm dead. I pulled in too many condies. At least I'm keeping them alive. It's gonna be fatal for me. Oh, when her first, I think it was her legitimate first piece of merch. It was a, it was a voice pack, and there was limited custom voice packs, and I ordered one, and I, because, I'm not always a happy guy, I'm gonna be honest. Generally, I can be quite an angry person a lot of the time, or pessimistic and stuff, so... But going to Selene streams always made me laugh, always made me smile. So I wanted her to just give me some encouraging words, to help me, help me smile when I really needed it. So I edited out the parts that were personal and then posted it on Twitter for others to see. And it blew the fuck up.
Really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
We need to salvage as much as we can to repair these turrets. Bring us whatever you find.
Surely not. Perhaps she will draw Queen Labrys into the field. Our king has been absent of late. Show of power would do much to alleviate any doubt. It would. Very much so.
Safe from harm.
Just note that someone had merchandise, I purchased it and asked them to give me kind words of support. That same someone just got viciously screwed over for no reason by the company they work for, and is now going independent and I just posted it as a means of like counter support for her. Hoping that her own words can reach her in some way and also understand how much they helped me.
Swift and steady.
Yeah, that should be enough. Bring us whatever you got left while we finish our preparations.
And I get it. I need one more turret part after this, and I have the mastery. Hey, there we go. All right, that's one mastery down.
You rarely see one of those.
Let's get some. Oh, whoops. Some experience-related food boosters up. Next up, I need to kill... I need to kill a shit ton of cryptid here, and this annoys the fuck out of me.
We've caught their attention. Incoming hostiles. Keep them away from the turret. I feel furious.
Oh my god, what is going on? Why? What the fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck just happened. I had literally no issues with internet. None! This came out of the fucking blue! And I'm glad it showed up just in time to fuck with me getting certain things. Of course I'm dead. Fuck you too, game. That came out of the fucking blue. I don't know what the fuck happened. Well, I gotta take this guy out again. Oh, you played Dota? Closest I got, I played Smite. I don't like that clicking heavy games. I've seen some Dota though. I remember I watched like the OG documentaries about like how they succeeded after like nearly losing their entire team, including one of their founders. Hope that was just a hiccup, though.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up.
Okay.
It really did some damage to our equipment last time. Those parts.
So I don't need to get the
We need to salvage as much as we
salvage
can.
anymore, but
Turrets. Bring us whatever you find.
I do need to fight enemies around this turret. I still need to get... I need to kill 23 more, which is so dumb with how fast the event fucking goes. I really wish it was more of a timed event rather than a depletion gauge. Like even 2 minutes would make it last longer than it is. Let me turn 1 in at least just to get credit.
I don't have enough energy.
Okay, so these are the last 3 masteries I need. The other one is I need to get the magic around the tower. I only need 18 more magic. And then behind Demon Lines, I just need to complete 3 more unique events. I just need to figure out where to find them. But a guide should be able to answer that. I only got a huge head start on the magic one because the event spawned,
That should be enough. Bring us whatever you got while we finish our preparations.
during the meta. And because it spawned during the meta, most people were too busy concerning themselves with the meta to actually concern themselves with the event, so I was able to pretty much do the whole thing myself.
All right, let's get these turrets fixed up.
Like, look at how quickly that bar is going down, and I need to kill fucking 50 of these things.
Check out all that magic surrounding the extractor. Destroying the tendrils will do not diffuse it. Take to the air and scoop it up. Go, and watch out for those turrets.
The event done. I did get more kills than I thought I was going to get, mind you. Okay. I don't need to fight this guy, so I'm not going to fight him, and I'm going to go get the magic instead.
Nice. The more magic you grab, the better.
Fuck you.
That magic belongs to Nios, not Epoch.
Can you, like, fuck off and leave me alone?
Yes, very good.
One more. Got it.
Yes, very good.
No problem. Not really. I commented on your on when you said as a Dota player. I used to play Smite, but I did watch some like content involving like OG from Dota. But I wouldn't say I know a whole lot about Dota. I'm not a big fan of like click heavy games, which is why I never got into like Dota or League of Legends. Give me your debuffs, because they mean nothing to me. Yeah. I played Smite for only like a few months. I did quite well. I haven't really played since like the beta, but I was really into it when I played it, though. I just kind of moved away from it, and then I never got back. I feel bad because there was a unique skin for those that got to level 30 in the beta, and I never ended up getting it. Not that it was on a character I even played anyways, so... I generally don't like PvP games anyway. I'm surprised I even played Smite in the first place, much for as long as I did. I guess while I wait for this event to show up, I should look for the other ones that I need to complete for behind demon lines. And then I can go to a different map after I get these two done, because I'll have all the masteries here. Unlike on previous expansions, I will try to get as many masteries as I can, even if I don't. I only need like 20. I only need like, with this I need 17 more to buy everything. But I'm gonna try and get as much more as I can. Because, close that, and close that, close that, close that, keep that open, close that. Alright, so I need to escort the recon team as they investigate unusual Cryptus activity.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those Cryptus orbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
And then prevent the Cryptus from repairing the extractor.
Wayfinder, it's time we throw open Hator's gate.
We're going to use their old defenses against them.
Oh, I need to do
Find us
both
again
of these.
and we'll begin the assault.
Escort the recon team and defeat the Wanderer. And then the other one is the Cryptus extractor. Both of those are in the Bleeding Wastes. All of them are. So over here. Or no. The extractor one's in here. The other one's in the Memories Hollow.
Hathor said our encampment is an important strategic foothold here in Cryptus territory. It's imperative that we keep the perimeter clear and remain alert.
I've done that one. That's not the one I need. Alright, memory game. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Let's go, team. Lead the way, Helvig.
Seems
This
like
is the
we're
one I
putting
want.
ourselves in harm's way when we can just sit back and let them kill each other. Lieutenant.
You handle tracking the demons. I'll handle getting the orders. Move.
Can't make any sense of... Look out!
There we go. Double spam. There's another one. I'm gonna change stances after that. I feel like I'm overusing this one. Let's go to some of the new ones. I really need to rename this one because it's still called Vindicator Dragon. It is neither Vindicator nor Dragon anymore. Give me my fury! Give me my fury! So this event gives me 2 different things,
They
and then I
felt
just got to
different.
defend the extractor.
How?
Agitated. Frustrated. At us, probably.
Maybe, maybe not. Keep moving, Gene.
More Cryptus!
It does get weird when you're trying to, when you end up trying to use a, like you try to dodge, like, because the thing is, on that build, on that Vindicator build, dodging's not just a dodge, it's a utility. Like, I use dodging, if I can dodge, I dodge. Like, that's the whole nature of the build. Not only is dodging not a utility on this build, but it's actually a detriment. On Vindicators, you can get, I have a trait where when my endurance is not full, I gain a 10% strike damage bonus. On, Renegade, you gain 10% crit chance if your endurance is not full, but you gain 33 if your endurance is full. So you actually don't want to dodge that often. Especially since I'm running Cavaliers, so toughness, power, ferocity, which means I don't have inherent critical. So I need as much, like, I have 88% crit chance without any investment into crit chance. Just between various modifiers in regards to Fury. Running staff, I might switch this to hammer though.
Looks like they've got something nasty locked in there.
That's valuable.
Maybe.
All right, boss time. We're gonna switch to the
Something in. Crack it open, Hunter.
the Celestial build. Never mind.
It's scared of us?
Might, glory. Who do you think? Get hold of your fear, demon. We are not your enemy. We fight the Cryptis.
You're not Templar's minions? But you destroyed my barrier. What is happening? Who are you? Why did you breach my defenses?
They had you locked in here for a reason, creature. You attacked us.
Locked in? That was my barrier. You are minions of the leaders, are you not? I will not be consumed!
Hold, both of you. We're on the same side. Damn it, Helmet. You're out of line.
I'm out of line? We risked our lives for a demon.
All right, I got one more. The repair the extractor.
If they're all as bad as you seem to think, why was this one fighting back? Why is Pathon helping the war?
Wayfinder, we could use your help with something. We need to...
Wayfinder, good. We need to track down Hator's patrols in the area and take them out.
I do like that the this isn't an like, yeah, there's some group like this is a group event, but I managed to solo it fine, like to a degree. So like I do like how like with how frequent the meta runs on this map, you don't have to run the meta. Like there are many maps where everything stops when the metas run. And I don't mean like Auric Basin where like it literally stops. I mean like Amnetus, for example, where everything still is happening, but the meta kind of conquers it all. No one's gonna run events on a map that's running the meta. Hell, I even managed to kind of pseudo solo this guy. But I'm running a very niche build that requires a lot of support to do that. It has a lot of damage resistance, a lot of dodge utility. I wiped my eye and I just managed to dodge that attack. Get rid of that might.
It's me.
Fuck! I tried. If he didn't put that AoE fire down, I would have been fine. Man, this guy is just not having the luck today. I'd love to help him, but like the last time I did, I went down for it. And I won't get back up the second time. I got back up because I had the Jade bot refreshed. My Jade bot refresh is down right now. Heal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get rid of that fucking might. I think the salvation switch was definitely worth it in the long and short of it. It did affect my dodging a little bit, but it also led me to finding that relic that gives me, that basically replaces the trait, one of the traits I lost with switching out. I do miss the flat endurance increase, but... Try to put more pressure on the CC here. Like, we'll probably have better luck if we can CC him more. Give me your boons. Give me your condies. Might. I need to switch and heal. Strats have changed until I can switch back.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up. Really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
Almost at 9K likes. I'm just going back mostly just because I'm hearting all the comments. There isn't a huge amount of comments. Like, it's like even with all the likes and stuff, it's still only 28 comments, but I still like to like them all.
Ramses, fire away.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate!
But now they're gonna help us out because they're just waiting for the gate to open. I need a total of 11 more kills. Defending the turrets.
Had enough?
All right, let's get these turrets fixed up.
Oh dear God. We may have pulled in targets from another event.
We've caught their attention. Incoming hostiles. Keep them away from the turret.
Oh, my leg! Say somehow.
Can you not? I'm trying to tag enemies here so I can get as many. Oh my God, what enemy is fucking tethering me? Go the fuck away! God damn, I hate all of you. Oh my God, this is gonna fail. This is actually gonna fail because I'm the only one doing it and we pulled in fucking targets from the other fucking meta.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Two more. I don't even care about the event afterwards. I just need to kill these two. No! Are you fucking me? One left! I need one more! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Oh my fucking God, I'm so pissed. Where the fuck is this one?
Need more endurance.
fucking hate these incarnations of judgment. Supposedly, this event doesn't need to be completed for the other one, but it can block the other one from showing up, so... There's no subsequent event to this, so... It's not like I have to fight this guy next or anything. I'm already telling you that on the next story update, we will not be running this build. I'm saying it now. I'm actually... Let me look at something here. I want to look at something because, well, I don't really use the 3 skill, to be fair. So I'm wondering if I should get a 3rd scepter. Because this one puts Might on the main skill, Might and Barrier on just the maining attack combo, which is predominantly what I use. And this one has a Barrier effect. Which, you know, for tanking reasons, it's actually good. I wouldn't be using this because it's an upkeep, and I don't really use upkeeps on this, because it affects the amount of energy I can get, which... I've actually, I think I tested this. I tested this on the beta character. Even just running this skill, which is a 3 upkeep skill, it disrupted my energy so much I couldn't maintain resistance anymore. I couldn't regenerate energy fast enough to maintain on pain absorption. But I don't need this. That's fine. Like, I don't need it. I mostly just use the 1, 4, and 5. So I'm wondering if I should get another scepter. Which is not hard to do. Pretty sure I have another Calimbog in here. I do not. I could find one. Oh, I fucked this one up. I didn't realize this event had started. I need a whole lot of luck to be able to get this done. Thankfully, they don't keep trying to channel. They'll attack me if I attack them first, but... That fact alone actually makes this doable. This guy's not giving me a fuck. Yeah, I've lost. Yep.
It's back online. Fall back for now. We'll have to regroup and figure out the plan and put it out of
I did not realize that event started. It's a rift event. But yeah, I'm thinking of switching from sword to scepter on this build. I rarely use the 3 skill anyways, so it's not like I need it. And then I think the 2 skill would be far more valuable. And yeah, and the 2 skill is based off the auto attack, so...
That's the way.
Well, I know there are the events going on. I don't need this event, though, so I'm just going to look up something really quick. Oh, I've reached 9K likes, by the way. I need to go to Chrome. Oh, come on. Stop! Just type what I'm typing! Holy fuck! This does not help me at all. But the point is a fucking search feature when it's not doing anything fucking search related. Okay, the sword. There's one on Legend Omni King. I have a dagger on Celeste Omni King, so I can take that off of him. And I have no great swords and no shields. Which is odd, because I feel like I have a shield. Fuck you.
Ready for more.
I have returned to fight at your side.
It has behold, dragon and hero together.
Rise, my creation.
Readings are dropping.
Oh, finally.
Full retreat. Good work as always, Wayfinder. We really need to find a way to take those extractors offline for good. I'll let you know if I come up with anything.
I didn't change everything, did I? Alright, so now I just need to do this last one, and then we're off the map. I'll have to switch over to my Ellie for a second so I can craft an... I'll have to switch over to my Ranger so I can craft an Ascended... Well, I could probably buy one, an Ascended Celestial Pistol. I could probably craft one too. Crafting would be cheaper. Not Ascended, and I just make it exotic. I'm not going Ascended on anyone else.
Take that.
That's valuable.
lieutenant is on the move. Find and eliminate him, and we'll be able to bring in our reinforcements.
Really wish he would spawn these orb things on top of him. So that way I can actually fight him without concern. Yeah, generally I think it's going to be better for me to run Scepter on this build than running Sword. Actually, I should double check. Though I'd have to compare it to the other build first. Because there is another build that's running Sword. Though I think those are running different swords. Give me your cripple and weakness, my dude. Oh, we got a Reaper in. Yes. Go DPS, my dude. I got the condies covered. Oops, clicked out a window, sorry. Rid of that might. Keeping boons off is not only beneficial for survival and general DPS, but there are many classes in the game that do more damage based off of the enemy not having boons. So to keep boons down is really beneficial. It's actually surprising how many people don't run boon strips. That's another reason why I run this class so much, is because it's direct access to boon strips.
Set up.
Yeah, let me check my weapons on this build.
It really did some damage to our equipment last time.
Oh, I am running Kalmbog. Okay, well, the problem is I can't just take it now because I can't actually equip scepters yet.
Bring us whatever you find.
So my only other option, I have two options. I give an exotic ascended or an exotic celestial dagger to my elementalist and take it and convert it to scepter. Or I take, or I can just craft an Ascended Scepter. There's that. Or I can, or I craft an Ascended Sword. I don't really want to do the Ascended Sword one, though, because I feel like that one's actually, like, because that means I'm literally wasting the materials, because I'll be salvaging it the moment I can equip the Scepter. But I like this idea because it does make it different. Because then this one here, the Renegade Boot, can keep running sword.
And bring them here. It'd be a huge help.
And I won't be too upset. Because then they're not running the exact same builds anymore. I wanted to check something. I have to get out of combat to check it, though. I'll probably have to check it after I get all this done. Not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised there's no one else here doing this with me. Because this is a mastery achievement. Every other time there's been at least one other person, you know, grabbing these masteries. But even then, like, if I do this event entirely myself, I still only get 10, right? What did I need for this? Was it 20 or 25?
That should be enough. Bring us whatever you got left while we finish our preparations.
Safe from harm.
Oh yeah, my shield's actually not Kallenbog. Interesting. One more kill. You're dead. You're mine. I'm gonna stay for the event because there it is. Oh, and I also got the Interneos Mastery too. I got a cape. What does this look like? That's not like I could find a character I could put that on. If there was another guy just joined, if this guy wasn't here, I would absolutely leave. But I feel bad abandoning him to the quest himself.
That's valuable.
Now I'm gonna abandon the quest. I don't care about the champion. Alright. Let's, we're just gonna temp warp to Divinity's Reach.
Responsibility isn't easy.
How much do Celestial Daggers cost? That is pricey as fuck. We're not doing that. Alright. Range was actually the last character I was on. Interesting.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Alright, I need to go to this one over here. Nope.
I
Nope.
have everything you need.
Celestial. I don't know this. I'm just gonna run through I'm gonna pick up every single recipe. No, not that one. Every recipe I don't have, I'm just gonna buy. How did I not have the Celestial Scepter? Because these are dirt cheap. The reason why the weapons themselves are so expensive actually comes down to the fact that they require charged quartz. That's a daily relegated mat. You can only get one a day.
I have so much to do. Responsibility isn't easy.
I didn't even have the staff either. I'm shocked.
What can I do for you? Sweet, sweet treasure. Sweet, sweet treasure.
All right. Dagger. It was a dagger, right? Yes. Yeah, it requires 2 charged quartz. So that is 2 days you have to get the quartz for. And it requires 25 quartz to make a charged quartz. And in all honesty, prior to... I believe it was prior to... Crystal Desert, you could not actually make one in a day unless you got lucky. The home instance gets you 3. You can get, there's 3 small nodes in dry top and then 1 large node, which is 24. I believe, right? 3 times 4, no, 22. Right? 12 plus 10. So the only way you could get one in a day is if you got extremely lucky from your quartz node in your home instance, if it gave you 5. Instead of, if one of the hits gave you 5, you get 7 instead of 3. And then you could get it. The home instance node can also give you a charged one right off the bat. If you have the winter tree, you can also rarely get quartz from that. I don't think you can get charged quartz, but yeah, they added in other nodes. There's in Zephyrite based locations. So in the Crystal Desert, it's all in this area. I think there's a couple nodes in there. And then I know we saw in Pantha. Oh, I'm not on the right character, never mind. But on Dragon's End, in the underwater area, there's a lot of quartz down there. Alright, so let's... When was it on? It was on 1 and 4. Oh, I need concentration. Oh, sweet tab.
Go forth.
Alright, and then wardrobe. When this happened. Hey, Jester. Is there other gear that is missing stats for whatever reason? No, just that one. Interesting. Alright. What is this? When you use a healing skill, grant nearby allies swiftness and remove movement impairing conditions from them. Okay. Well, let's bank that. I don't need it, so. Right, use... Oh my goodness. Golden dragon figures. Let's get some additional EXP buffs. Got a lot of champion loot.
Target destroyed.
I'm just used to it. Some of it, no. Like, these two items here, this dagger and this hammer, or in this mace, the entire reason they're in my inventory is because... wrong stance. Because of Kala here. So this, when you have the legendary renegade stance as your active stance, and you have an idle conversation, like there's idle conversations with your legends, if one of these items is in your inventory, she'll comment on them. So that's the entire reason they're in there. The rest is food. There's a lot of food because it's based off of different builds. Hey, Niru! This one here, the whitefish sushi, is specifically for fishing. It's fishing related food. Exalted portal stone, upgraded comms device, uncommon cryptus, and note to arena. These are all character related. Like, I can't use them on other characters. They were story given to me. And then the relics are soul bound to this character, so I can't use them on anyone else. So they're just kind of there if I want to use them. The scepters, I can't equip them yet. The update hasn't come out yet. So they're just kind of here waiting to be used. I'm actually just about to get another scepter. I gotta hit my home instance anyways. I am good, Niru. How are you? My day's been great. My viral tweet is at 9,000 likes. I have the benefit, though, Jester, of having this permanent bank access. That actually, like, legit, not even joking, I spent real money. No, she has not, but I doubt she will. It has to do with VTuber things, Jester. So, the tweet is from a girl named Selen Tatsuki. She worked for Niji Sanji, the company that just terminated her, and has basically, like, shit the bed on this whole situation. She's gone back to her original persona, and while she hasn't hid the fact that she was Selen, I doubt she'll actually comment on it. At best, she'd probably DM me about it, but I don't even expect that. I mostly just posted it because right now a lot of people are going through a lot of negative emotions because of everything, and that was the entire reason I bought that custom voice pack to get that message. Was that I wanted, Selen cheered me up a lot when I watched her streams. So I wanted to pass that message on, and hopefully Doki Bird can continue that same, sentiment. Yeah, the company's, Niji Sanji's, stock price dropped 10%. They're, like, this whole debacle, they sent out a public statement to investors stating that her termination would be negligible, and then they lost 10% in stock value. Some sponsors are dropping. Many small creators and fan members are refusing to have anything to do with their company's content. Like, artists aren't gonna make art for them anymore. Popular clippers are pulling away from doing clips of them. Yeah, like, they don't understand the community they angered. It is actually kind of hilarious.
If the Char think they can come,
It's actually kind of crazy, like...
Might and glory. Man, Newt.
And the thing is, so I think it was in November, there was a VTuber Awards. It was all fan voted, fan nominated, everything like that, right? Selene won she won Gamer of the Year and Best FPS Streamer. She won 2 major awards. And they honestly thought they could get, and they honestly thought this would go well. Like, generally, I don't even think people are as upset that she got terminated per se. Like, if you violate a contract, you violate a contract. But it's literally the entire process they've gone about, on top of it being the tip of the iceberg. Like, tons of people have left this company citing lack of creative freedom and control, constant stifling from management, mismanagement. Right? Like, there's a reason people are calling the Nijisanji a black company now. Like, a lot of the people that have left the company have more success now than they did when they were with the company. So in Japan, a black company is a term used for a company that is... No, it's a term for a company that is very exploitative of its employees. Like think of like a sweatshop, right? Like they don't pay very much. They can be very abusive and controlling towards their employees. Things like that. Oh, wow.
Man, Newt. That's valuable.
Caravan from Lion's Arch is late, and we're having trouble getting meat and milk from the outside.
The real funny thing, though, is that the parent company of Nijisanji is called Anycolor. So the running joke right now is you could have been any color, but you chose black. That's the running joke right now. I don't need that. I'll buy that. Oh, I don't have the currency. I'm gonna have to...
I'll see you around.
Really save up on that currency again. Oh, I forgot to get the corner one here.
That's valuable.
It's been trending for days. This whole debacle, new information, like smaller, like, and the thing is, it's like in their press statement of her termination, they cited a lot of things that a lot of people have come out stating is absolutely false. Like, they said, like, Selene was the cause of delays between communication with, like, artists and stuff like that for work. When artists came out and said that Selene had to talk to them and even pay out of pocket because the company wasn't responding. They said that, that she didn't have permission to post the music video she did. When not only did she have permission, she had it from both the original artist and the producer. The two people she needed the permission from. And she's had it for like a year and a half. Both of them cited they gave permission back in August 2022. All right. What weapon? That is so the technical reason is she posted a music video before she got permissions. That was the final straw, what they said. Apparently she's been breaking rules since debut, but we've never heard word of this. They've never cited, she's never been suspended before. If anything, it just sounds like she's trying to be and she cited many times where she kept getting no's from management. She wanted to do so Niji Sanji has several branches. And hundreds of VTubers. She wanted to do a huge Apex tournament amongst the entire company, and she was told no, can't do that. You can only do it within EN. But then other people were allowed to do the same, right? Or do something similar. So, like, people are citing back to a previously terminated talent. Her name's Seiyu. She was formerly Zeon, I believe her name was. She got terminated very soon after debut, but she cited that there was a huge management problem. Like, her and her group, so 6 people were given one manager that hadn't managed whose managerial experience relegated to a month. Had, there was a lot of stuff they were going, a lot of problems with mismanagement, and she was still blamed for a lot of stuff.
Next payday, I'll be back.
And, but now people are realizing that she was kind of right. Alright, this one's going to be customized diviners. And then I need Sigil of Energy, which will be super cheap.
Stockpiling staples was the right call. I know this isn't quite a siege.
Actually, it's more expensive than I thought it was.
War can't last forever.
But that's probably because I bet you this is a semi-meta. Alright, perfect. Right. There's a merchant over here, right? I can sell all my loose junk to. People are considering this to be the biggest piece of VTuber, like the biggest VTuber drama, like ever. Like, there's been some bad ones in the past. This is worse. Like, and I don't think anyone thought it was getting worse than the whole Coco debacle. So to explain that, 2 VTubers in Hollow Live, Akai Hato and Kiru Coco, within like a day of each other, released analytics on Google, or their channel analytics that said where people were streaming or like viewing from, where viewers were from. We have like, that's actually probably, but they're well, the most viewed location was from Taiwan. They just said, oh, look, we have a lot of viewers from Taiwan. Well, that didn't really make the Chinese viewers very happy. Why? I don't really fully understand it. Something to do with this whole One China policy that says, like, to those in China, Taiwan isn't an independent country. It's like sort of it's like they're a part of China. So they didn't like that these two were saying that Taiwan was independent of China, right? Is really the whole argument. And so the 2 of them got suspended for 3 weeks under the guise of revealing personal channel information. The stuff they shouldn't have revealed. Though it was also to try and hope that the dust would settle. Though it was weird, because the Chinese fans, from what I read, said that Hato got too strict of a punishment, but Coco didn't. Coco should be terminated, right? And that's mostly because Coco's American. American living in Japan. So, yeah, it turned into this whole, like, multi-month-long smear campaign. It ended up shutting down the HoloLive China branch and HoloLive cutting out the Chinese market. It got bad, and it ended up basically leading to Coco choosing to graduate, amongst probably other reasons, but and now she streams under the name Kason, but it got bad, right? And this is worse. This is terrible, like how this one's going. Alright, so we got that done. All prepped up for another scepter user, which I'm happy with. Alright, so was there anything? Oh yeah, I wanted to get to Kanta so I could go to a Vista. So I could just get this daily done. If you were to read the 3-page termination document, though, Jester, you'd very quickly come to understand that it is incredibly petty. Many people have looked that over. Like, I remember the VTuber Snuffy said that the whole thing is basically just 3 pages of whining. Selene admitted that there was internal bullying going on. As Doki, she revealed that she was being bullied internally, and she made a self-attempt. Didn't specify beyond that. And she was in the hospital for it. She made, but Niji Sanji ratted out saying that supposedly the livers were bullying her, which just flat out admitted that livers were bullying her. And now the fandom has gone insane, calling other livers in the same company, like snakes, like bullying, like some of them straight up having to like strictly moderate their chat. That whole aspect of it is dumb. But yeah, it's gotten crazy. All right, let's go to the Wizard's Tower. Ooh. Wasn't paying attention if you heard that or not, but I have a slushie in front of me. All right, Tower of Poor Frames, here we go. All right, I want to see what masteries are in the Wizard's Tower. Comrade in Arms. Hide and Seek Master. Keep it up. Wizard's Tower, Gold Trial, Silver, and Silver. I have some breathing room on this one, so... Where is the wizard's tower? All right. Wizard's Tower achievements. Let's look at Comrades in Arms. All these in no, they're not all in Amnetas. Okay, this one's in Amnetas. It is in the top right corner here. I'm gonna pull this to the side here so I can keep this up. The likes are still going crazy. I wonder when it will stop. I'm at 9.1k likes. 1.3 retweets. 2.7 bookmarks. I've never had a tweet go viral, so like I'm in unknown territory here. I don't know how this is supposed to work. By the way, I'm doing the Wizard's Tower ones because they're relatively easy. Oh, what the? Why am I using the heart on a tree? Okay, that was a hidden cache. Okay. Alright, now, Bastion of the Celestial. Skywatch. I want to get all the Amnetas ones. I'm not leaving Amnetas yet. Bastion of the Obscure. I'm in combat.
Supplies are...
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Bastion of the of knowledge. I'm sorry, I got pinged on Discord. All right. Just need to go north. I think this is the last one on the map. Did someone actually die in the library? No. Or did they? I see a pick. I can't!
Rare loot.
Someone actually did die in the library. No, I think this is for something different. How long have I been on this one? Like 49 out of 50.
All exhibits are inert again. Success! Victory! Squid knew she could
Bastion
count
of
on
Balance.
the way for now, our chicken gladium.
Okay.
Partner's not gonna be happy with this limp, that's for sure.
All right. Next up, Bastion of Balance in Amnitas. Right at the tippy top of the map. Right along here.
Thank you, Wayfinder. I don't know if I've ever felt that kind of fear before.
Bastion of natural. Let's go onto my big gulp. Now that the slushy is out of the way. Alright. This next one.
I thought it was over.
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest asteroid, report for defense.
Alright. Next up, Bastion of the Obscure and Amnetus.
Who is that? Oh, it's you.
Why are you not letting me talk to him? Why won't it let me talk to Basil? Why won't it let me talk to him? Thank you.
Embla was right behind me when the portal opened. Her blood was the scream. Oh, I managed to pull myself here. Aelin, if you make it out, could you take this to him? Aelin, he's in Lion's Arch. Refuses to leave. The most beautiful.
I'll find him. I promise you that.
My smile.
Okay, we'll get back to that one, because once I finish all the Amnita ones, I'll go to Lion's Arch and deliver that. Bastion of Nature. Was it nature or natural? Natural, yeah. I don't know why that was being so buggy. Right, next one up. Bastion of Knowledge, Bastion of Knowledge, Bastion of Obscure, Celestial Strength.
Ever glad to see you. We got big problems here. Small problems too. Museum exhibits are all coming to life. Squid thinks because of Cryptus magic somehow. Urchic is using full strength to contain exhibits. Wayfinder, please go neutralize them. Yes?
Where the hell is this thing? Oh, you actually have to wait for an event? Oh, well, I can't do anything right now. So let's... I'm going to warp to Gandaren. Because I can use the airship pass for that. Let's head into Lion's Arch.
I'm not interested in whatever you're selling, sorry. Who are you? This is from... Basil. How? Basil.
Alright, so the rest of this is pretty much all, like, we can go do the Skywatch ones, and then the rest are just all events. One of them is right here, and the other is in the desert. I think, right? That is the desert, right? It is not the desert. It is here.
ready for another try?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
That's not the thought you want to have. Literally the thought of, I could have saved him if I was here sooner. Don't have those thoughts. Because then you're blaming yourself, and whether it's true or not, it didn't happen. No one will blame you. Oh god, I need to get high up. It took a lot of work for me to get up here. I can't imagine how these people died up here. Okay, so that is all of the non-event ones I can get. The rest are all event related. I wanted to read out, because I didn't get the dialogues in this game, and I know I commented on it, but I wanted to read out more about each region of Skywatch. And I'm gonna pull up the wiki for that. So devastated Garenhof. So this one right here. It was the first fractal created to test what would happen if Wizard's Tower in Garenhof was destroyed. This caused the elementals attacking the villagers and a storm above Garenhof, engulfing the city in flames and destruction. Next one is Skyward Marches, which is the desert area. And it shows an Alonian fractal where the commander never returned to save Alona, and Balthazar rules over the lands. Alonia fractal research, okay. Describing the Pact's failure to save Alona. So basically, this is what would have happened if the commander never saved Stop Balthazar. And then this one up here, there's like, oh, so they needed to create this fractal to have the forge. Which is, you know, actually a significant part of the meta. But I'm pretty sure it has something to do with if the dwarves didn't die, fight, or turn to cast the right. Primal Maguma is an artificial fractal made to study the effects of the Maguma jungle growing out of control and the leyline energy overflowing over long periods of time and their effects on the life around it. Radanova's Promenade. It's an artificial fractal made to study the timeline where the lost city of Ravennovus is thriving instead of being overrun with chalk in 1173 AE and consequently abandoned. This included a potential creation of new technologies that would subsequently be used by the Astral Ward. Radanova's Fractal Research is a book chronicling Radanova's continuous development. And the Jade Mech Habitation Zone 03. Of what may happen to Kanyang City's Jade Mech if Kanyang City's Jade Mechs gain sentience. Nope. So that's the one there. The Raging Elemental is actually the one I need, I think. It is not the one. We got 30 seconds to kill this thing. No, we're not winning. They're not using their dash things.
We are beaten. Urchin was right to fear. What happens now? Glade? Commander?
Alright, let's head, there's 2 different events I need to worry about in this area, so I'm gonna try and see if I can... The other one doesn't start here. It just finishes here. Like the event the pre-event for it doesn't Oh, come off it. Can you not? Oh my god! Stop with the fucking knockback! Fuck this shit! Fight me now, you pieces of shit!
Attention nearby ward. Anomalous rift detected. Defend the bastion.
One is finally gone. Thank fuck. Okay, I'm not dealing with your protection bullshit.
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Urtik is very grateful. Gladium too.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with your knockdowns.
Wayfinder is doing a great job.
Elite Karka. Alright. What do you do? Breathes fire. Okay, well, you know, when I think of a sloth queen, I absolutely think of fire breathing. I'm gonna have to stomach the fucking weakness because I can't get resistance in this, but the stability is way more worth it fighting an enemy like this. And I also realized too that by switching I can't, well, I can technically get resolution. I can get it on the heal, but I can't get it, I can't maintain it.
All exhibits are in use again. Success! She could count on the Wayfinder. Now, Urchick and Gladium have much cleaning up to do. Oh, yes.
Waiting for some of these events is gonna be a piece of shit. Just gonna say it now.
I'll be happy when we're able to move again. Then we're tropical. Lower elevation. Miss the Dominion.
And I miss Alona. I wonder if this war would be better fought if we were further south.
The closer we are to home, the more at risk they'd be. It's a hard truth.
Well, let's go over here and see if the relic... Ooh, that might be the relic mission.
Not bad.
Don't antagonize it!
Keep it up.
Not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty fucking cool mission. Why is my platform taking so much damage? What is it about my platform that earns this right? I'm gonna lose my platform. Would have been cool if they gave us a skill to try and regen our platforms. As Livia's platform seems perfectly fine. We don't do enough damage to bother sniping those things. Like, if we could one-shot everything, like, this would actually make this a bit more reasonable. The only thing you can one-shot are the turrets. Nothing else gets one-shotted. Nothing else even takes reasonable amounts of damage. Alright, so it's the next event we need now.
Might and glory.
Delivery from the relics.
Livia is truly a sight for Urchik's sore eyes. Thank you for the shinies.
Again, just doing my part.
Indeed. Unload the shinies, everyone!
Wait.
Oh, there
that. Let me get my... Give me your bad boons.
The museum is forever in Livia, and the commander's dead.
Again, just doing my part. I'm going to stick around and help get these relics stashed away. I appreciate the help.
Okay, so the next one is like right next to the bee and bastions of knowledge. You're going under the assumption that that person's in the same time zone as you. Oh, I went too far south. I think it's gonna start soon though, because she's the NPC for the event.
I didn't leave the colleges for more incompetency.
There we go.
Completely incompetent.
Hmm. 9.3K likes. I'm getting a lot of people saying not all heroes wear capes. Well, Alira and Luca are trending now. What are they saying? I'm just looking at Twitter while I wait for the event to start.
All exhibit success! Victory! Squid knew she could count on the Wayfinder. Now, Urchick and Gladium have much cleaning up to do. Oh, yes.
Iskarin may be Iskarin, but I doubt his wards are completely impenetrable.
Just wait a few minutes. She'll tire herself out.
Ooh boy, more information about the drama. Supposedly they know who the harasser was. I'm not gonna comment on that because I don't want that. That's not what my channel's for, but sure, why not? A new map usually refreshes events, so... Oh, if it's a fresh map. This one doesn't look like a fresh map.
I didn't leave the colleges for more incompetency.
Come on, can the event start,
Completely
please?
incompetent.
Oh, yep, that's why Alira's trending. I knew this was gonna happen. She dropped under 600k. When does this event start?
Sorry. I'm not mad at you.
Okay, so this says before the event.
A copper coin for the angry mumblings jar. I know.
You know. Tone.
So the event's gonna start a little bit soon. The likes are still going up, though. I'm still getting spam pinged with notifications. Oops. That, so it doesn't look like I'm typing still.
Demons of torment will hound you to death and beyond.
Enough of your threats.
Let's see what's going on with any color and Niji Sanji Twitter trends. Hey, Jiron, sorry. I screwed up reading there for a second. Yeah, sorry. I'm waiting for an event to pop, and while I'm doing that, I'm checking Twitter. I need an event to pop for a collection here. Oh, the official height notice. So the company height has officially ended all projects with Niji Sanji.
I didn't leave the colleges for more incompetency.
Ma'am?
Oh, stop giving me generic dialogue and just start the fucking event! I just want the event to start! On my last stream, which was... When was it? Sunday? I just caught up with the story. So when I stopped playing back in 2019... I was... Where was I? What's the map before Thunderhead? What's the fourth? Easton's 1. Sandswept is 2. And then, you know, and then it's like 3 and 4, whatever. Right? Yeah, 3, because that's where Joko dies, and then 4. So, the Bluffs was the last story map I did. And then I quit. Or I didn't really quit. I just kind of... I had tech problems. Basically, Winter's Day was fucking up my computer. I couldn't even go into Divinity's Reach. I came back for Sab, because it's Sab. Why would I not? And then I didn't... And then I just never... I just got distracted with other things. I never officially quit. I just didn't come back. And then when I started streaming, I'm like, I really want to do Guild Wars, but I want to do it... I'm not just going to pick up where I left off. I want to play through the whole game again. Have a designated streaming character. So when I came back, I had to start from scratch. Like, obviously, I'm using my same account. So I had all my old masteries and stuff. But, like, I had to map complete, do all the personal story... Do, you know, Heart of... Or Season 1, which I never did before. Season 2. Heart of Thorn, Season 3. Path of Fire, then Season 4. But I had caught up with Season 4 to get the Sky Scale. Just because that made things useful. And then I had to officially do Icebrood Saga for the first time. End of Dragons for the first time. And then, you know, I wasn't until, like, even just a few weeks ago I even managed to get into SotO. Yeah, I started playing, so I bought the game in 2013, but I didn't start playing until, like, September 2015. So, like, I started playing, like, a month before, HOT came out. It was interesting picking a different class, though, because, like, I mostly played... I'd say Guardian and Necro. my Reaper was my main. My Guardian was my second. Those would probably be my two mains, if anything. I wanted to pick a different class. I was going to do Catalyst Ellie. That failed horribly. Then I was going to do Ranger. And it didn't fail horribly, but I just kind of really wanted to do Rev. So I did Rev, and I don't regret it. Like, having not 8 different builds that all function massively different, just because of how the stances work and stuff. Like, oh yeah, I need to rename this. What was this one again? This is... It's Renegade... it's Toughness Renegade. Toughness Renegade. And I gotta rename it on this one here too.
You know, tone.
Oops. So yeah, so I have Vindicator Celestial, Toughness Renegade, Condi Herald, DPS Herald, Condi Renegade, Renegade Boon DPS, which is like a mess of a build. I'm not even gonna lie. This is all about alacrity, self-quickness, and resistance. And then Vindicator Healer, which I don't use too often because I don't heal. I don't have opportunities that really let me heal that much. And then I have Vindicator Boon Tank, which I fucking love. It's like a dodge maniac. Mirage is fun. I like Mirage. It takes a little bit of getting used to, though, with the fact that you don't move while dodging. I think it even used to be worse. I think when Mirage first came out, like, you were legitimately stationary stuck. Now it's like you can move, but it's like walking pace. Like, you just go invincible while walking. So it's a bit better. Oh, fuck!
Attention, Ward. Preliminary signs of...
Oh, fuck off!
Possible equipment malfunction.
I fucking hate you!
Simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale.
Fuck off!
I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
I fucking hate you! It's the fucking meta! God damn it! Fuck! All the events I need to do are in this fucking map. So it doesn't even matter which one I wait for. They're all fucking in Amnetus. Good to know that these events can keep going, though. It's just the event I wanted to do that got fucked over. I'm not even worrying about legendary armors and stuff. I have several sets of Ascended, and I'm fine with that. Like, this guy is exclusively wearing Ascended stuff, outside of the few legendaries I have. So, Celestial set. This one's Cavaliers. That one's Vipers. That one's Berserker. That one's also Vipers, so he's running the same set. This one is Diviners. So is this one. And then this one is Harriers. So what is that? 5 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sets of... I have a few legendaries. Like, I have Mace, Staff, Sword, Greatsword. I think I have Torch, but you can't wear it. And then I have both accessories and Necklace. For me, it was more like, if this is going to be my stream character, he's getting it all. I literally stripped characters of their Ascended gear for exotics, just so this guy could have all the sets of exotics he wants.
That's valuable.
And I have 3 Ascended Scepters all ready and waiting for the next update where Renegade, or where, not Renegade, when Revenant gets Scepter. I didn't get a chance to see Portal, or the gun on, rifle on, Mirage, or rifle on Mesmer, but I've heard it's like a portal gun. Is that true? I only really tested out Scepter on Revenant and Pistol on Ellie. I didn't really check too much into the others. I know I want Pistol on my Ellie. I have a Ranger that is going to use Mace. My main Necro is pretty much Condi, so unless Sword is Condi, I have no intention of using it. My Guardian, I know that one's Pistol, I didn't check. My Guardian's Condi as well, so it again comes down to Condi application. How AoE power range, that's interesting. Like, I do have a power set, but ever since I could run Pistol Torch on Necro and on Reaper, and was able to use, like, I use Chill Bleed. Like, it's a Chill Bleed build. Like, I can stack up to, like, 40 plus bleed on my own. Ever since then, I've had no reason to, like, the problem was, I ran Power Reaper, but the problem was, if I got knocked out of, my build was very Shroud-based. Very Shroud-based. If I got knocked out of Shroud, I was basically useless. And in the heavier damaging fights, it was very easy for enemies to, like, Condi me straight out of Shroud. So that caused me problems, obviously. But with the Condi set, I'm not as useless outside of Shroud. I'm still better in Shroud, don't get me wrong, but I'm not as terrible outside of Shroud. For Guardian, I used to run Condi Guardian even before Dragon Hunter came out. I loved Condi Guardian. It was very underutilized, but I loved it. Then I can't click with Harbinger. I think I have a Harbinger, but I really can't I can't click with it. But yeah, I ran Condi Guardian. Then I switched to Firebrand when that came out. But I don't know. When Firebrand came out, it felt like I lost something. Like, I liked running Condi Guardian. But Firebrand was just... Yeah. Firebrand was just better. Like, it's hard to argue that Firebrand wasn't better at Condi. But then I found out that Willbender can actually have some pretty good Condi to it. And I actually fucking love Willbender. I still have to get into the rotations better, but I do really love Willbender. I basically learned that End of Dragons, when adding in another elite spec, they said, all right, guys, let's try to make classes not be themselves. All right, what are we doing with Engineer? We're going to make them a Ranger. What are we doing with Thief? We're going to make them a Necro. Right? And they just basically went through the list like that. They basically just turned every class into a different class. Is map even doing the meta? I don't really care if I'm doing the meta, but if I'm doing the meta, I'm doing the meta. The meta is a weekly, so... I actually don't mind the daggers, not gonna lie. I fucking love the dagger itself, though. Mesmer dagger. I put that on my chrono so fast. The thing was, I think it super complemented shield. Because, to me, shield is a very mid-range tool. But there was no real weapon that I felt like worked with shield. The weapons are either too close range or too long range. Dagger was such a good complement for it. Because my Mirage runs like... I think it's like... Axe, Torch, and then Scepter, Pistol. That's my Mirage. Because it's Condi. And then... My Chrono ran... it ran Sword, Shield, but now it runs... I think it's... Dagger, Shield, and Great Sword. And then my new character, what is it, Virtuoso, runs, I think it's Dagger, Sword, I don't know. I run weapons because I want to run weapons. Like I understand what people are saying, they outclass. I'm not a meta guy, though. You'll look at this build and you'll understand I'm not a meta guy. This build is about dodge spamming. But not for damage. For buffing. The entire nature of the build is to spam pain absorption, keep up endurance as much as possible. I can permanently maintain resolution, protection, resistance, fury, vigor. I have boon strip. Like, yeah, this build... And might. And for parties, I can maintain might, protection. I can clear condis. Like, I do not care for meta. I play to have fun. Oh, I switched by accident. Like, this is a demon stance build that doesn't use condi. Keep the spam going as long as they die.
Spirits all over the spire. What is that?
So it's like I can agree with you, dagger may be better than sword, but if I have a build that I'd like to run sword on, I'll run sword, right? It depends on the setup of the class. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I said. But I do agree to some extent. Like I was talking about with Condi Guardian. There's no way even if I felt like I had more fun with Condi Guardian, Firebrand just outpaced it significantly. I could not run Firebrand. Like, it's not a possibility. Firebrand just does too much damage. Like, comparatively to base Condi Guardian. But... when I learned that Willbender could actually pump out good condi, it was way more fun. Way more fun. Ooh, where's the boss? Stop knocking me down! Stop knocking me down! The most fun thing about this build, though, is how, like, surviving, like... So I have permanent protection, so that's 33% strike resistance. Permanent resolution, so that's 33% condi resistance. I have the trait for resistance, so when I have resistance, that's another 20% strike damage reduction. I remove condis on dodge, one condi at a time. I also, every 5 seconds, can remove a condi using any demon stance skill. Because of resistance, I'm completely immune to all non-damaging effects. So things like vulnerability and weakness, slow, none of those affect me. And because of one of the sigils I have, if I'm mobbing enemies, if I kill enemies, I just can spam dodge. I have so much fun with this build. The survivability is ridiculous for no reason. By no means is it a damaging one. Like other things would easily out DPS this. Hell, my Herald one out DPSs it, but nothing can survive better than this. I have toughness builds that don't survive better than this. I had a tank base rev build that was actually really good at surviving. Then I came up with this build, and it outclassed it so much. The only thing that can really penalize it is heavy boon strip or conversion, which happened a lot in POF. I did not run this in POF that much at all. I couldn't.
That's valuable.
I'm mostly only running this because A, I want to get back to what I'm doing, but B, because this is technically the weekly. I'd much rather have stayed on a map that's not going to do the meta so that it can fail and the map resets, but
We must strike them first, then we stand against the tentacle. Stay out. Destroy them.
like we want to get back to meta. I have a ranger that has at least one build for each elite spec, right? So Soul Beast, Druid, he has 2 Druid builds, I believe, and a Untamed. They are all healing sets, every single one of them. They are all healing sets, not just the Druid. Every single one runs staff, and it is very fun. I was so excited when they did the weapon mastery thing, because it meant I could get staff on Soul Beast. And I remember a friend being like, why are you putting staff on Soul Beast? Like, what do you, like, why? It's like, because Soul Beast has pets like Jacaranda that give healing power. And he goes, oh, and I go, yeah! Absolutely! You've never been able to use those before, now you can. Like, and that's the thing, too. I loved Hammer on Ellie. I just didn't really like Catalyst. Now, I do have a Catalyst on my Ellie build. On my Ellie, like a Catalyst build. And I've understood it better now. It's just a straight Celestial set. It just has different builds, but it only exclusively runs Celestial. And I'm enjoying that, because I'm not stressing too much about what I need to run for Ellie. I can just do a little bit of everything. But I loved Hammer. I just had issues with Catalyst. But, you know, gaining Hammer was great on everything else. Even this build, too, like, looking at my builds, like, is there anything... Oh, yeah, it was getting Shield on Vindicator. I felt Shield was pretty terrible on Herald, not gonna lie. Right? Getting a, you know, because Herald, Herald's a booner, not a healer. Like, we can agree on that.
It has to be Mosaic Wrath.
My pain is...
Now, they did buff Shield, too, which makes it way better. What else? Short bow not on Renegade, and then them later buffing it so it has piercing by default rather than through the trait. People exclusively ran Renegade because bow was better than... Short bow was so much better than Hammer that people would run Renegade just to have short bow. But the moment that happened, like, and people, not everyone really liked Renegade either, but short bow was just so much better than hammer in terms of a ranged weapon. And then I have Greatsword on a non-Vindicator, but I wouldn't sit here and say Greatsword was like all that great. In all honesty, I know, like, I feel like Sword is better for DPS, especially with the Fury. Oh, Greatsword is better? Okay. I don't know. A lot of my stuff use upkeep skills or heavy energy skills. So I found myself not using 2 through 5 on a lot of stuff. Like, I have this built, this one here, Herald Berserker. I just pretty much use the 1 on sword and hammer, and occasionally the 4 and 5 on sword. The 5 on sword is so important to me because of the Fury gen. The Fury generation, it's so needed. I'm gonna run Condi Renegade for this one. I got a new relic for it just the other day, where every second if I stun an enemy, it applies poison. And interestingly enough, Dark Razor's Daring does a really good job at dazing every second. So it basically turns the Renegade Daze skill into a poison skill. It's a new, like, it was a relic introduced in the current story right now, so it's very new. And then my toughness build, because it's a Renegade and it uses Cavaliers, it doesn't have any crit chance. But because Renegade can get 33% without doing anything, and then you can double the effects of Fury, there's another one that grants you Might and Fury every second when you interrupt. So again, I just use Dark Razor, and I end up with a lot of Might without even doing anything. Now, I am running the Sigil of Rage just to maintain Might better. Or just to maintain Fury better. Sorry, the Rune of Rage. Or no, sorry, the Rune of Citadel. Rage doesn't get the second, or the final tier Fury buff. I kind of miss my healing Renegade, though. I had a healing Renegade. I stopped using it when I realized I only really wanted the Alacrity out of it, which is what my Boon Renegade does now. But not only did it make the 6 fucking broken as a heal, but also Soul Cleave Summit, the elite that no one uses on Renegade, was actually half decent.
Sweet and steady.
While it didn't necessarily cause people to do a lot of damage, it got them over 1,000 health back on hit. Like, when I used it on my own, it got a shit ton of health back. got warped. Still don't really know what warps you.
Move, soldier! Ash Legion! Blood Legion! See it done!
Like I'll admit, while I wasn't sure where Renegade was gonna go, or Revenant was gonna go, I keep saying Renegade. When I picked this class in the long run, because the first few episodes of like my streaming this weren't Renegade. It was Char Catalyst, and then it was Char Ranger for a couple, and then I think it was episode 5 or 6 that I started with this guy. But I'm really happy with the results. Like, I've not had a bad time. I've even fared better than now, part of the reason why I ran Reaper a lot of the time was because it was my tankiest class. It was the class I could survive on the best. Well, this guy outclasses that leaps and bounds. Like, especially with my dodge build. Like, holy fuck, like... Even on some boon stripping enemies, like, fuck the fucking avatars of Gluttony. They can burn in hell. But even then, I also have a boon strip, so them stealing my boons doesn't help them. I can still get it all back. Nice skill, let's go. Yeah, I'm not much of a world v world guy, so like when I go in, it's mostly just to, like, I've gone in there a few times on stream and it was mostly just to get stuff for like legendaries. The gift of battle. I usually dedicate my world v world streams to a good friend of mine who passed away. He spent all his time in World v World, so I usually pop up this thing right here, just to honor him when I go into his domain. And he was like, he was very anti-Zerg. Like, he would join Zergs if he had to. But he was very much like, hey, we've captured this tower, let's siege the fuck out of it. And he would just like, he would escort Dolyaks, you know, get supplies up, build build arrow carts, and all, ballistas, all that kind of stuff. He would siege the fuck out of it. The only real downside was just that he was on Crystal Deserts, which is like the worst place to be if you're a World v World server. If you're a World v World player, but he didn't want to change because that's where our guild was. They haven't done the guild related World v Worlds yet, so. I don't think I've ever not been teleported. I honestly sometimes feel like it's impossible to not get teleported.
It's over. I make a pretty good team.
And together, we can deal the final blow.
My downward dog will save the world. You almost missed yoga.
That's it. The Guardians are combined.
But we know that we didn't actually kill that boss, so I just get this strange feeling we're gonna see it again in a future map. Like, because we're now in the demon world, right? So we're gonna fight it on its turf, so it'll end up being like a different type of boss fight.
My pain is easy.
Alright, let me stash my Amnita's hero chest. And I save all of my hero chests. Because, I have no idea if I'm ever going to need something specific from them. Like, there's Desolation, Riverlands, Vabi, Oasis. Archipelago, Amnitas, Province, the City, the Wilds, Dragon's End, Gaia Delve, Interneos. Can I get the fuck back to doing this event now? Leave squad. I got 2 weeklies? What was the other one? Oh, legendary enemy. Interesting. I've done 4 weeklies without even trying. Like, I've just done them. So the map's gonna close. I'm just gonna reload to whatever this one is. Oh, I have stats that don't have a... Oh, fuck. You use one item once. It doesn't restat the stats of the thing you want it to reset, but it resets fucking everything else instead. What is this one? This one's Celestial. I'm pretty sure I checked all my shit too.
Iskarin may be Iskarin, but I doubt his wards are completely impenetrable.
You know. Tone.
I'm gonna have to figure out, like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reskin the weapons here. I want these lightsabers to go on this build instead, since I'm not going to be running dual sword on the other one. And then this one, I'm going to... So this is going to end up being the offhand. This will get switched to here. Or no, sorry. That's staying. This is going to stay. So what's the offhand going to be? That fits the aesthetic of Guild Wars 2, very colorful Sith Lord.
Man.
What weapon is that? Salt spray. Ooh, I kind of like it. I have to see what the scepters look like though, because obviously whatever I want to run has to compare to pair. Weapons. Scepter. Where is S? I don't think... Oh, I do. What's it look like? You know what? Nah. Not really a fan of that. I want to be very specific on this, because I'm not going to lie, I don't like the look of a lot of scepters. They either look like maces, or they just look bad. Alrighty. Let's see. What do I want to do? I do know the color of, like, the scepter lightsaber is red. So, like, something like this wouldn't be bad, but... I won't change the skin here, because I'll save the transmutation for when I need it, but... Like, there's Bloodstone. That's the Inquest one. Which is the counter to the scepter I'm looking at now. I don't think I have the Bloodstone scepter. It looks fucking sick, though. I actually don't mind that one. But that'd probably be pretty expensive. I think it's color-wise. I don't know. I think color-wise
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the system. A copper coin for the angry mumblings jar. I know.
Just wait a few minutes. She'll tire herself out.
So, and then we got... That's the Bloodstone sword, like I was talking about. That's the Abaddon sword, which I have. I don't have the Abaddon scepter, though, which is the one in my hand. That one also looks sick, and I like the color. Let's pop open the trading post and see what these things cost. Called again. Scepter. Scepter is 46 gold. Oh. That one actually looks pretty cool. Just kind of saw it there, but... 48 gold. So literally about the exact same cost. This one's like 2 gold cheaper. Oh my god, it started.
Whoa, you're actually doing it. Didn't get zapped that time. Nice. That's tough, that one.
Why did it not cast? Why is it not casting?
What's this scarring so hard comes to hide?
Let's activate this one down here.
This is what Isgarin was hiding? None of them could fundamentally change the course of Tyrian history. Quickly! Let's keep searching.
Alright. Almost at the boss here.
Okay, you lot. Spread out. You see anything of note? Report to me at once.
You got it, boss.
That guy in the center of the room looks like he's going to be a victim.
No. That was a long time ago. I left the inquest. That's not me anymore. That's not me. No.
You there. What's wrong with you?
Yep.
Kill it before it escapes.
Brings foes to stone.
It's mine.
Alright, we are done on that one. Alright, what's the next one again? Bastion of Obscure, Bastion of Celestial, Bastion of Strength. So pretty much one of each. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Because it's going to warp me out when I go to a map that doesn't have it open. You're done. You're done. Exercise the possessed Bastion of the Obscure, which is this one over here. Exercise the possessed researchers. I think it takes place here? Yes. I think that's probably the event for it right there.
I'm tuning the Heart of the Obscure to scan for signs of possession. If a cryptus is detected, the host's emotions will...
None of us are trustworthy.
Their emotions will be neutralized. That's safe.
This guy is bulky as fuck.
You accuse me? I am not so weak.
You doubt the strength of my victim.
Ready for more.
At least I got someone helping me. Why is he so bulky? Oh my god! He's not even like a champ or anything. Thank fuck I got another player here. Oh, that gave like no credit.
Ready for more.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Need more endurance.
This guy's not nearly as bulky as the last guy was. He's fighting someone over there, so I'm gonna keep fighting over here. Got another guy. What happened? Why didn't the thing pop out? Perfect.
The prototype seems to have worked.
Right, so that one's this one's gone. So now it's assist Vanek in completing the spell in Bastion of the Strength, which is over here. It's going to be right at the end there. Doesn't show that there's a pre-event for this, so who the fuck? I'm just gonna rest here. I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, sweet, the event's up. I think, right? Oh. Oh, it is. I'm gonna mentor up for this one. I did not ask for the Avatar of Regret to intervene in this. Like, this is not the event I need, but, it is the event,
Need more endurance.
No rest of the Cryptus? I've killed a number of Cryptus. Get rid of that fucking protection, please. So those two people showed up and then left. They were probably assuming maybe I tagged up for a rift. No, I kindly tagged up because I would have loved help with this event. So I really appreciate them sticking around to help me. See, the boon strip helps because it's actually speeding up this fight because this guy pulses protection.
Don't give it a second chance. Fire is ready to strike.
Swift and steady.
Here goes one more shot. Armor should have
Wouldn't let me pick him up.
You rarely see me.
Oh! That got me a mastery point. Interesting. Did this one count? I think it did. I didn't see it ping, but... No, it didn't count. One. Yeah, so I gotta wait here for this event now. The next one should be easier because it just says I have to kill any champion wildlife roaming around the bastion of the Celestial. Such as the champion sky chalk drone that spawns on the bridge between the east and the south platforms. That one sounds a lot easier to do. Back to Twitter scrolling.
In the area
Oh.
on my my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help. All right. This is a precise ritual. The more people we get performing the steps, the better. I need people to stand in each of these spots and mimic my every move to increase the power of the spell. There's more cryptids here that... We must center our minds. We seek out the source of magic around us.
Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell.
We envision the stars falling. There's too many of them in the circle.
I know there is! Not only asking for help doesn't get you a lot of help.
We compel the skies to open. We seek out the source of magic around us. We focus our thoughts on our foes. We envision the stars falling.
Ready for more.
There's an elite here.
Cryptids are disrupting the ritual. Take care of them. I chose you. We focus our thoughts on our foes. We envision the stars falling. I can feel the spell building. We compel the skies to open. I chose you. We seek out the source of magic around us.
Please! God, I know they are! You'd think an event associated with a mastery would have more people. Fuck on top of me. Oh my god! I want to get this done!
We envision the stars falling. We compel the skies to open. I chose you. We seek out the source of magic around us. We're nearly there. Just keep... We focus our thoughts on our foe. Down.
I would like more help! We had a third person and they left! Oh my god, go away! Go away! Stop! You're not even a part of the fucking event! Go away! Fuck, how many help messages do I have to leave in chat to actually get something? Fucking...
This is far from over, but that'll buy us some valuable time. I appreciate your help.
Alright, let's get to here. The last one I need is to just fight a champion that's running along the bridges somewhere around here. Like this one here.
poisoning.
I'm gonna mentor tag up for this. See if anyone shows up to help me. Like, I could do without the veteran here, but I'm not in a poor state or anything. I don't think I'm getting this one, because like, unless some people show up, I'm not getting this one. They got under 3 minutes to take out 78% of its health, which won't happen. I fucking hate sometimes these timers. I understand it's an aspect that basically forces it to be a group event, but that guy flew past me, didn't care to help me. Oh, is he helping me? I still don't think we're getting it though. Less than a minute left. We probably have better odds if I started it actually at the 10-minute timer, but no, showed up too late. Did we get it? Something happened, but I'm not gonna complain. I think we hit the the next phase of the fight right before, oh, fuck. Is there another champ up? Is that one? No. Come on, spawn one, please. We almost got the slime. Like, enough people showed up that if we just had a little bit more time, we would have had it. I'm gonna drop the tag until I find another one. Kind of lucking out because this one's actually interfering with the event. We really got lucky here. Or, I got lucky, I should say. I'm pretty sure this one should count. Yep. Or no, that's the Daiga event. Where's the thing it's tethered to? Oh, we need to do this. This thing out. Got it.
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest astral ward, report for defense.
Alright, so that's all of them now. We can now return to the main NPC back in the tower.
Commander, hey.
Still cleaning up? Need any help?
No. You've already done so much to... Yeah? Yeah. Actually, Mabon gave me this journal when I first got to Omnitas. Somewhere to keep my thoughts since everything was so new. Made from the same magic as the tower. When it felt threatened, poof, empty. Pages scattered everywhere. I've managed to track down most of them, but Dagda needs me here to help. I can't just go...
I'll help. How hard can tracking down a bunch of paper be?
Maybe easier than you think, actually. Here, take a look.
Heroic.
A Wayfinder. I've asked so much of you. The things you've seen. I am honored to know you. Thank you. Thank you. This war is not over, but we'll be hosting a small gathering in the tower to mourn the lost. If you'd like to join us.
Over here.
I'd be honored.
Okay. Memories gaze.
Astral Ward, my friends, we all came to this place for a reason. Whether to escape the cruelty of the world, or find purpose. To explore, learn. Iskaren and Maban curated the best. We are family, and Omnitas is our home. Wayfinder, will you place the dog tags at the base of the memorial for me? We are all empathetic beings with similar goals. To understand what we don't already, and to protect Tyria. While this war against the Cryptus has yet to conclude, we gather to mourn. We gather to celebrate. Embla and Basil, Mabon, who guided us on our darkest days. So many have left us to be embraced by the swirling cosmos beyond. Let us be together for a few quiet moments before and do just that.
Get rid of those. All right. We got that. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy this. Thank God stuff overlaps now, right? It doesn't really matter which one I go for. Alright, we got 30 minutes, roughly speaking, before I need to stop. But the remaining ones here should all be relatively easy. Take the stairs to the south and to the left through the hall of...
To imagine him in this place, as bright as it is.
Did Epoch live here?
Long enough to be hungry for more. You should ask him. Isgar and Epoch have a long history.
In the garden to me, left of the stairs is a tower. In all honesty, I'm half tempted to just keep spamming this until I get the one where Aya's behind the tower. Pretty sure if I log in and log out back in, it'll end it and will respawn. Okay, I've looked for some easy to find locations. We'll reset. And my stream is down. Or at least it was for a second. I see you. Oh, I don't need to challenge you again. I don't get the mastery for finding you the 20 times you want me to. I get the mastery for finding you once under 60 seconds. I don't need to talk to you again. Alright, what's this one? Plea, release. This isn't too hard, I'd say. If I do screw up, I'll just switch stances. And then run Herald so I have permanent swiftness. I wonder if you can do it with a mount too.
Grabbed a little something special before we left the bash. Pure bloodstone. We'll send flying.
What? What the hell? Come on, game! I'll wait till I get outside before I mount. I had no problems doing it until I got to that jump anyways. Okay, so it doesn't like you being on a mount when on the stairs, which is dumb. Fuck you. That was my fault. I turned the wrong way. I will, if I have time, before the next stream, which I believe is Saturday, I will, I'll keep working towards getting masteries. And I'm going to keep, even if I get all the masteries unlocked, I'm going to keep aiming for masteries, because when the next update comes out, I obviously want to have a buffer. Fuck! God, I hate this. Fuck you. Fuck off. Sure, if you want to join. Fuck. Okay, so that's the mechanic behind partying. Says it's available for everyone. I don't see him. Oh. if we can do it this way, then we don't have to waste time trying to hitch, you know, to get to that spot. Because I've even tried mounting, and mounting can be so imprecise. Oh, are you kidding me with that?
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
Sadly, the world remains a dangerous place.
If we fail in this one, I'm gonna recommend the mounting idea too. Because I'll say, like, one of us can mount, but we just have to be careful because the game really does not like, the ball bouncing off of those mounters on stairs. We got too far ahead. This is trickier than I thought it was going to be. If I have to go over 7 a little bit, I will. I'm not going to cry about it. As long as I'm off by 8 to watch Doki Bird's stream. That's all I care about. What? Oh. He moved too soon. That was close. I dodge rolled by accident.
Careful now. We don't know for sure. They were damaged in our
This is way longer than I feel like it needs to be. No! Why is this? This is ridiculous.
To imagine him in this place.
I feel like I almost fucked that one up.
Did Epoch live here?
Long enough to be hungry for more. You should ask him.
The top one really plays the dirty trick on you because it basically expects you to non-stop run. And then in the last one, it stopped short.
The wizard's tower is already louding.
They mourn our fallen. Let them dance.
No! just needs this one last mastery point. Right, I am going to sign off. All right, transition to the screen. All right, so we got quite a few mastery points. I'm happy with the progress. I really wish that one event was more of a scavenger hunt than actually requiring events. But we got them all. What is this? Well, look into that. That might help too. Yeah, it says collision logic is extremely inconsistent, especially when moving, dodging, or on stairs. Yeah, just looking at this here. We were kind of close to the end. This is, I'm just looking at the route and understanding some aspects of it, and this is tricky. But, you know, with that said, I'm going to call it here. I am closing at work tomorrow, so there'll be no stream. I will see everyone on Friday. I don't really know where I'm streaming. It won't be Robopon because didn't I move I think I moved Sonic to Friday. If I didn't move Sonic to Friday, it's going to be Grandia. With that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.